Alright, well, we are going to be continuing with 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD. We are almost done with all the stuff we can do in intermission. We're technically done with all the side quests and all the mandatory stuff. But now that we finished all the side quests, we have 6 more people that were added to the list of being dateable. So now we can whore ourselves out for 6 more equipment items. Thanks for inviting me here. It's my treat today. Order anything you'd like. I should have expected nothing less of my dragon hunter. Your food orders are incredible as well. Alright, I'm going to eat even more than you. You're giving up already? I'm still only half full. It's nice to beat the dragon hunter at something. Let's do this again when you've found your appetite. I was just thinking how nice it would be to talk to you again, just the two of us. I must have sent those thoughts telepathically to you. Have you gotten used to your life at Nodens? Yes, I'm glad to hear that. Our goal here at Nodens is the formation of a better tomorrow. We will overcome our troubled past. In order to do that, our employees have been working non-stop both day and night. Your determination to defeat the true dragons has provided a spark of inspiration to those employees. You're amazing. You can take the support that people give you and transform it into strength in battle. I won't get any easier from here on out, just don't forget the feelings you expressed to me. With that, I'm sure you'll be able to overcome any trial that stands in your way. Well, let's do our best on the next mission. Number 3, where we should get something from her. So happy you decided to ask me out. I was thinking of showing you somewhere very special to me. How about it? Alright, let's go. Drink up. It's just green tea, but it's good. Oh, and our special lunch delivery is almost here. This place is where I come to relax and stretch my wings. Being a president is surprisingly difficult. Companies are very simple things, don't you think? All of the employees work together, putting effort towards a unified goal. That effort is evaluated, then compensated properly. That's how companies grow and evolve. I love observing growth. That's why I decided to become president. Not at all. I had to use every cent of my hard-earned money to start Nodens. It's only thanks to the fact that 7th and Count ended up so popular that I keep it running. If it hadn't been so successful, Julieta and I would have ended up completely homeless. Anyways, I'm truly glad I was able to meet you and everyone else in Unit 13. It's all because I chose to make Nodens in Tokyo. In that case, my hard work is all paid off. It's late already. We'd better eat up, we'll need the energy.
食欲が満たされたら次はわかるでしょ?
I had a marvelous time, thank you. Let's do this again sometime. You're very special to me. Prince Bracer. I already had one of those. That's like 35% resist all status. Not great. Actually, it might even be less. I think the king was 55. %, and then the king was 55. So both on together is 85. Which is probably about the least that I would accept, because with my RNG, It would have to be 70 or above for me to be worth it. Otherwise, I'll just end up with all the status effects anyway. Just in case a crash happens, I think I'll save after every 2 characters I do. Thanks for the invite. Let's enjoy ourselves today. Hopefully me saying that didn't jinx it to where it's gonna crash before I finish 2 characters. Thinking back, you're a lot stronger now than you were before. When you first got here, you were a little lamb who could barely manage to stand. Yet now you're the superstar of Nodens. You say such cute things, but there's no need to be humble. Unit 13's popularity is all a result of your actions. Well, I shouldn't hog the popular EBF all to myself. Let's get back to work. This is our second date. Does that mean you'll want to go to second base? I'm just kidding. Come, sit. I've hit quite the roadblock with my research, so I'm glad you decided to invite me out. Hey, that's what I should be saying to you. I'm just a simple office worker. It's only thanks to you guys risking life and limb that my research is even possible. That's right, I used to be some boring old guy wearing a suit and glasses to work every day. Isn't that surprising? After I got into a huge fight with my superiors, I quit my old job at the ISDF American HQ. But I didn't have any money to get back to Japan. There was nobody I could depend on. So I spent a few months sleeping on park benches. The homeless life really toughened me up. Then one day Allie came along and brought me into Nodens. She's the only one who knows this story. Her and now you. Keep it a secret, okay? You're the best. Now it's time to get back to work. Thanks for another great time. Thank you for picking me. I have a secret to tell you. Let's go somewhere a little more private. Let's get going then. You're okay with my office, right? The Dragon Chronicle is close to being completed. I never thought my research would get this far this quickly before you guys came along. It seemed like Operation Code VFD was just some pipe dream that Allie insisted on pushing. I've had my fair share of doubts along the way. You're so pure. Maybe that's why you've been able to reach such great heights. Honestly, I've become such a pessimist. I used to think that if everyone worked together, we could make the world a peaceful place. That fantasy was the reason I immersed myself in research so long ago. When I see Unit 13, it feels almost like I can believe in that fantasy again. It feels like humanity's not actually so bad. Yes, I guess it seems like that to you. I'm glad. I believe now that Operation Code VFD will succeed. There's no doubt in my mind. That is, as long as you're here. Enough about that, though. That's not why you asked me out, is it? Let's get to the fun stuff. Thank you for a wonderful time. I look forward to our future together, Unit 13. Treat ring. Speed 50, evade plus 5. So who do I want to make sure they always go first? I could give it to him. And then he'd actually be the fastest one on his team. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Yeah, he was the slowest person out of all 9, so now he's one of the fastest. Like I said, let's go save in between 2 of them. Damn, which one? No conference floor has a save right next to it. Alright, 4 more. Did Ali, Julieta, Nagamimi we did last time, so Chica we haven't done. I finally outran her. Rika kept bothering me because I said I was going to be meeting with you. She said it wasn't fair and that she wanted to come, but I finally escaped from her. I didn't want her to be here while I was spending time with you. Really? I'm so happy. Break time is 1 hour, and if I go over that, Rika will come after me with a fishing net. We'll have to talk a lot within the next hour. Oh, our time is already up. It's been a long time since I was able to forget work and enjoy myself. Can we do this again? I promise, I'll be waiting. How much she hates work. Chica is almost my spirit animal. But I also understand that they're probably poking a lot of fun at like a lot of the companies that overwork their people. I'm sorry, I've been so busy that I haven't slept since yesterday. It's okay though, break time means I get to spend time with you. And that's when Rika... You do it for me, even this request? I think for that, I might be able to leave work early. What just happened? Oh no, my one precious hour. I'm never going to fall asleep ever again. Let's continue our chat. It's already time. I have to go back to work. Let's have a real date next time. I'll hold you that, I promise. I've seen the first episode. So yeah, that's a lot of the same. They kind of pointed out in this game here and there, with a lot, like if you're talking to like some of the people and like if you talk to some of the people in the development floor, the ones who are supposedly making the game, since this is supposed to be a game company that's a front for all of this. Or if you talk to Chica or Enrico and all them, like they make a lot of jokes about this being like a company that overworks the shit out of its people. And yeah, Zom 100 did a really good job, like just the direction in that first episode showing off like how bad it is. Remember our promise? I'm so happy. Let's have a real date. Every date is supposed to start with a walk. Let's go. Let's take a little rest here. I only walk from my room to the counter every day, so my muscles become very weak. I have something I want to tell you. I used to hate my job here. I wanted to be free from the chains of duty and time. But working with Unit 13 was a lot of fun. You accepted every request without a fuss, and seeing you make people smile made me proud of my work. It made me feel happy to be alive. Can you promise me something? You have to beat the true dragons, no matter who or what stands in your way. Yeah, that's pretty much like, that's just flat out irony. But I mean, the end result is actually really impressive. At just the one episode that I have seen, I need to watch more. but I'm actually, a lot of times if something looks interesting, I want to wait for it to be done so I can binge it. I believe in you. I need to go. I still have more to do before today's work quota is filled. Don't worry, I'm feeling really energetic now. The rest of my work should go quickly. Thank you. 2 plus sake. Oh, it's a dual blade. So it's a 12 attack difference. And so now we do the crazy sister who loves working all this extra time. Hey, is there something you need from me? No, it's not about work. My body feels all funny. If I'm not working, I can't breathe. I can keep my cool as long as I think of this as me entertaining a guest. This place is so weird. I wonder if they have any energy drinks. I need to pull an all-nighter. No way. I told you, I can't breathe if I'm not working. Well, I'll just start by talking about some sales. What? Okie dokie, how about a quick self-development? This is bad. If I'm not working, I'm not going to be able to... Like, this one has Stockholm Syndrome from the company. That was close. Helping entertain mission reports, that's my kind of work. Oh no, it's already super late. My break's been over for 20 seconds. I need to go back to my own work. See you next time. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? Did you call me here because you took on some kind of super awesome business opportunity? Talk? Oh, I get it. You were just so amazed by my entertainment skills last time, right? No problemo. Entertaining guests is one of the many tasks of an employee. Ta-da! That's all for Magic Rika's Stylish Magic Show. You didn't think it was interesting? Then how about 100 of my best jokes? I'm all out of stuff I can do, so I think that's it for me for today. I entertained our company's guests, though. I'm a great member of society. I'd like to think that at the end of this, we're gonna get her out of her corporate brainwashing, but only one date left, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Hey, no, I definitely can't. I'm working. Actually, maybe you could help me with my work if you're free. I need to go down to the reference room. Want to come with me? Okie dokie, let's go. January's edition of the Nodin magazine and the UE75 version of the dictionary. Okay, that's all I need. We're in the reference room, so let's find a place to rest. Not rest, I mean study. Do you want to study? Let's study. Hey, come with me. Thanks for helping me. Not just today, but all the time since you started working here. You always try so hard to help the company. You're definitely the best employee at Nodin's. I really love seeing how dedicated you are. So the fact that there isn't any more work for me to do with Unit 13 is a little bit... It's really disappointing. But I'll be cheering you on. You're definitely going to complete your mission. You'll finish this once and for all, right? Saving the world. These dragons are holding us back from doing actual work. It's like hell for me. Me and Chico were waiting a long time for you guys to show up. Might be a bit weird, but thank you for coming here. Well, I've gotta go. Chica will just nap forever if I don't watch over her. She's only done 3 straight all-nighters. She has no love for this company. See you. Amanotsurugi. That. Yeah, it's two twin sisters that are basically polar opposites. Chika's the one I like. Chika's the one that hates her job and is doing anything to slack off. Whereas Rika is like super type A personality, brainwashed by the corporation to sacrifice her whole life for it. It's another 12-point increase. We only have 2 left, and then we can go into chapter 6. Yoritomo and... Wait, did we already do Yoritomo? Because we need to do Silas and Brigitte. I thought there was only 6 that I hadn't done yet. Appreciate the invite. Did I do him yesterday or not? Did you enjoy the bento? That's so. That's good to hear. I used to make them every day. Once I no longer had anyone to cook for, I stopped making them. But recently, things have changed. I've said too much. It's time I return to my mission. You should rest a little longer. Now that seemed like the first scene, so I guess we hadn't done him. I guess there was 7 that I got yesterday after I did all the quests. I thought I had only counted 6. You should use your time more wisely. You won't be able to grow as a person if you spend all your time talking to an old man like me. Why did you invite me here? Did you have something you wanted to ask me? Rather than spend time with me, I'd like you to stay with her. It's not my place to ask, but I have something I'd like to know. What do you think of her? What do you think of Mio? See, I'm glad to hear that. Enough talk, I must return to my mission. We should have a lengthy private discussion next time. Are you hungry? Sit here and wait. I'm not going to eat you, just watch. One Yoritomo special fried rice, ready to eat. It's hot, so be careful not to burn yourself. How was it? Tasted like old man. Do you like it that much? In that case, here, take this. Using this recipe, you'll be able to recreate the dish anytime. You should make it someday for your special someone. Anyways, what do you want for dessert? I'll answer any request you have.
確かにリクエストに応えると言ったが、それは
Young people these days. Feel free to call for me whenever you're feeling hungry. Shining Ring. Attack and magic attack 15, crit plus 15. Okay, so that is just all out. Give that to a DPS. I've now turned the hulking full plate armor guy holding a cannon into probably the fastest character on the team. Oh, except for the Fortuner. So now we need Silas and Brigitte, and then that should be all of them. You went so far as to disturb my sleep to call me here? That must mean you made some kind of monumental breakthrough, right? So you just wanted to talk to me? No, I don't mind coming here to talk. I discovered something very interesting along the way. My heart rate is always at 60 BPM, but it raised by almost 30 when I saw you up here. That must mean I'm psychologically excited by being alone with you. Now wait, this lounge is almost 328 feet above the Earth's surface. It's possible that my higher heart rate comes from a fear of heights. I'll need data from multiple experiments to prove my theory. We'll have to gather more data another time. For now, I need to head back to my lab. Don't be afraid to contact me if you want to meet again. I'll be waiting. Hey, War Panda, how you doing? Well, we're doing dating right now, but it's waifus and husbandos, because this one doesn't hold anything out. Seeing as how you're basically using created characters, they just let anyone date anyone. Yeah, you had your streak, Ragna. It's time for other people to get it. Hello, the weather's quite nice today, don't you think? I'm trying to gather data on psychological reactions to generic greetings. The world of neuroscience is fascinating. As I mentioned before, my heart rate rises by about 30 BPM when I'm up here with you. That either means that you stimulate me mentally, or that I've suddenly developed terrible acrophobia. We'll need to meet somewhere else in order to test which of those is true. Next time, let's find somewhere else to talk. Somewhere safe and secure, but where we can still be alone. I'll find the place. Let me know when you're free. I'll be waiting. Heart rate does seem to be increasing. Come, follow me. We need to go somewhere else to test my theory. Let's get going. I sent all the other researchers out for today. Come inside. I spend most of my time here and keep my heart rate at a steady 60. That means that if it increases when we're here alone, you must be the reason. Come on, don't just stand there. Move closer. Pulse does seem to be increasing in tempo. Let's get closer. Even closer. Oh, I can confirm a distinct and sudden rise in temperature and perspiration from both of us. It's a clear indication of psychological excitement. What indeed? Outside of academic endeavors, I have never felt this level of psychological excitement. This has proven my theory. You and I are attracted to each other. Are my calculations incorrect? Of course, everything I've said is backed by scientific evidence. I want you to listen to me as someone who clearly cares about you. Don't die. Warriors are always so quick to rush towards their deaths. But unlike researchers who can pass on their work when they die, if you die, that's it. You need to survive. You need to create the future. You understand? I'll be counting on you. We already have Jill. We don't need another reckless warrior. But that's enough talk. We still have another hour until the other researchers come back. How about we experiment a little bit more? Let's begin.
すごい反応するんですね。もっともっと見せて、僕の好奇心を満たしてください。
Thank you for your cooperation in the experiment. I'll keep the data from today closely guarded. It'll be our secret research. I'll see you later. Alright, what did we whore ourselves out for this time? Mage? Yeah, it is mage. 5. 13 magic attack up. Alright, last person. My apologies for forcing you to wait here. It is unlike a knight to make others wait. I have simply yet to acclimate to this building's layout. How have you been doing? Have you managed to remain injury-free? I'm glad to hear that. You have a tendency towards recklessness. That is very blunt of you. I am a mere fool. Recklessness is my only option. Regardless, health is the most important thing. Your wellness affects everyone else's morale. I shall handle whatever daily tasks burden you. You must focus on hunting dragons. I should be heading back. I must drag Silas out of bed. Please feel free to contact me at any time. Definitely the Vanillaware game. I'm blanking on the name. Something of the unicorn. But, I mean, I love Vanillaware games. And that's definitely the game that they showed that quick little tease of several years ago. Also the Saga Emerald Beyond. Admittedly, I haven't played as many Saga games. Like, I don't think I can technically call myself a fan of the Saga series, because I've only played 4 games out of all of them. But I do like the Saga games. I just need to play more of them. So, like, I still haven't played Saga Scarlet Grace, which is the newest one. But Emerald Beyond looked good also. And then, there was one more thing, I think. What did I put? Okay, so Unicorn Overlord was one. Saga Emerald Beyond. I think those are the only new things that caught my attention. Like, obviously there's, like, the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is a remake, and then they showed the new trailer for Final Fantasy VII R2. But I think those are, like, the only things that were, like, brand new announcements that really caught my attention. Also, Sony lied their asses off, because they said that this State of Play was supposed to be an indie showcase, and it was like all big titles, pretty much. Sorry to make you wait. I was glad to receive your invitation. I was hoping to see you again. By the way, it seems that the young couple from Atlantis are doing well. It was surprising to hear that children wanted to elope, but such firmness of emotion is splendid. Do you mean as a lover? Of course not. I have spurned romance in favor of the tender embrace of the warrior's code. However, it is great to have one for whom you feel so deeply. A partner to be your one and only is something more valuable than the rarest of treasures. I can only dream that No, that is foolish. I am a knight of the Federated States of Milos, The only love I need is my love for the Queen. Searching for happiness will only distract me from my duty. Please pretend I never said anything. Well then, I shall be taking my leave. Oh yeah, 100% Indy. Unfortunately they didn't show it in the trailer, but I'm waiting how they pronounce, like whether they pronounce it the wrong way as Kate Sith, or if they use the actual Gaelic pronunciation, which I think is, Kite Shi. I was hoping they would actually say his name in the trailer, but they didn't. And maybe I'm just seeing things that I'm already thinking while I was looking into it, but the trailer did reinforce my own belief that they're going to try to redeem Sephiroth and make him a good guy, because he's so damn popular in Japan that they need to make him a good guy, because Japan is usually kind of uncomfortable with having a bad guy be that popular. So, like I said, I may have just been seeing things that I wanted to see in the trailer, but it still looks that way to me. I appreciate the invitation. I'm glad to see you looking healthy. However, it feels wrong for me to be taking up your precious time. Where are you taking me? This is your room. Why did you bring me here? I already trust you. There was nothing more for us to speak of. No, that is not quite true. I have kept a wall between us this entire time. I am a knight of the Federated States of Milos. My loyalty is sworn to Her Majesty the Queen. On top of that, the worlds which we are from are two vastly different places. What's 5,000 years? I was afraid to commit myself to you. I feared my heart would be more focused on you than on Her Majesty. I do not wish to get my hopes up, but it appears that you feel as I do. When I became a Knight of Milos, I swore my life and my heart to Her Majesty the Queen. I promised to discard my hope of personal happiness and live only in pursuit of justice. However, after I met you, I felt true joy, despite the perilous situation we found ourselves in. I am thankful to have had the honor of fighting alongside a noble warrior like you. I wonder if Her Majesty will scold me for thinking these thoughts. Second thought, I would not mind being scolded if it meant spending more time with you. Just for this moment, I am not a knight. I am merely Brigitte. You are my true hero.
人前で甲冑を脱ぐのは初めてだ。
I must return to my room now. Rest well. Goodbye for now, and thank you. Alright. So we're done whoring ourselves out to the entire cast for gear. .14 attack increase. Not bad. Alright. So we found all the cats. We've got all the EX moves. We've done all the side quests. We've done all the dating. I think the only thing we're missing is probably rescuing a few more actual human people, but other than that, I think that's all the side stuff in the game done. So we're pretty much just down to main story. Finally here. I was getting tired of waiting. I have had sex with all of you.
13番
Not just stand there, Unit 13. Come, sit. Thought today we should have a party with everyone. I am honored that you invited me to have a luxurious banquet, Miss Mio. Of course, it's nothing too special, but... You guys are being way too serious. Come on, this isn't some stuffy banquet. Loosen up. That's so. I do not understand the proper extent of this so-called loosening up. Well, everything's ready. Quite some time since I felt this much at peace. Man, I'm feeling totally refreshed now. Ouch, I burned my tongue. This tea stuff is delicious, but it's too damn hot. I have no idea how I'm supposed to drink it. Iger, I have heard that spinning your glass before consuming the tea will help cool it down. That is a tradition here, like so. Am I doing it right? Mr. Iger, don't spin it so vigorously. Your tea is spilling all over the place. Sorry about that. Are the two of you sensitive to heat? What do you mean? Come to think of it, Miss Nagiri has the same problem. Maybe it's common among the Lucier. Food seems to taste better when in the presence of others. What you gonna eat? The food's gonna be all gone if you wait too long. You want to try the apple pie? I made it in the kitchen here. I think it turned out really well. Oh, that is an incredible feat, Lady Mio. You created this delicacy. It is as though you are a royal pastry chef, Miss Mio. Thanks. There's a lot more, so eat up. Oh, Miss Nagiri. Nagiri, how do you feel? I'm doing a bit better today. I'm going to be late for my checkup, but I want to stay and see everyone for a little while. Geez, you should have said so earlier. Let's get started. You may sit over here, Nagiri. The apple pie Lady Mio made is truly superb. How exciting! You know what? There may be one more date. I just realized we didn't do any dating stuff with Nagiri. That is, if she's part of the dating side stuff. So this is what you call a pizza. It's delicious. Did you make this meal? No, Blaster Raven gave me a coupon for it. What is a coupon? Holy crap, she ate that whole pizza all by herself. It's hard to believe she's still injured. Do not be rude, Iger. My bad, Nagiri. It's not a problem. The atmosphere here is so tranquil. It's as though our prior battles were but nightmares. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get pumped for tomorrow, though. We need 6 True Dragon specimens to beat the 7th True Dragon, right? Wait, how many specimens do we have left now? The first one was from the first True Dragon Eon who planted the seed of life on Earth. We also have one from the 5th True Dragon Fomoha from when it invaded Tokyo in 2021. In Atlantis, we acquired a specimen from the 3rd True Dragon Nyala. And from Eden, the 6th True Dragon Haze and the 4th True Dragon Hypnos. Nagiri? Means all that's left is the 2nd True Dragon. Just one more. I believe Miss Allie and Mrs. Juliet are already preparing for that one. I see, we're so close. We need to prepare well for the next True Dragon. Indeed, we must. I dug up a sacred sword that's been buried in Cladion. Iger, what have you done? Don't act like you haven't been up to suspicious stuff in the middle of the night. I am making something for Unit 13. I am working to craft a special accessory, but it has proven to be quite difficult. Once it is finished, I hope you will accept it. To tell you the truth, I have asked a blacksmith from Atlantis to forge some weapons for me. Their technique is truly impressive. I've been coming up with so many new weapon ideas. I hope I can finish them in time. You imbecile, there is no choice but to finish them. You must do whatever it takes. Okay, sheesh, I'll have them ready. Hope I can recover quickly so I can help everyone here. Doesn't this make you feel good, Unit 13? Hey, there's something I need to talk to you about. Could you slip out and meet me on the terrace? I'll be right there. Here I am. Today was so fun. So happy to see everyone else having a good time. Even though we were all born in different time periods, I feel like we have a really strong bond. I want to protect everyone, all of them. And I want this time of peace and happiness to never end. Hey, I've decided. I'm going to take the serum. I'm going to give it my all for my friends and the world that they love. And so I can help you until the very end. This is a promise to myself. I won't complain anymore. I won't run away. Thank you. You're right. We won't lose to these dragons. We'll all fight side by side until we win. Do you think you could stay here while I take the medicine? Thank you. It'd be a little scary to do it all by myself. Okay, here I go. Full of energy, I think. Guess I won't know right away. I'm not worried though, my grandpa made it. I promise I'll be there beside you until my dying breath. Well, I'm going to head back in now. There's still so much to talk about. Yo, Unit 13, it's already past noon. Shouldn't you be up by now? I heard you guys had a bumping party yesterday. And I guess I'm okay with you having another free day today. Do whatever you want. Go back to sleep, finish up some quests, anything. I don't care. Peace out. Is there anything left to do, though?
依頼セクション第2おかげさまでまたよろしくお願いするのです。
Okay, so I guess this is like a last chance to get everything done. Which I think I am done with everything. The only thing I have left is construction, but I'd need more dragons to kill for that. So we need to go to the next... Actually, let's check how many people I've saved. I think that might be the only other side thing that's not done yet. 49. I'm missing one. Huh. That's very possible that that should also be completable right now, and I miss someone somewhere. But unfortunately, it doesn't give you any indicator as to where they could be. And I don't feel like going through every map checking to see if someone's there. Oh well. And I guess that'll be the one thing that I don't finish, I guess. 'Cause I'm not gonna spend the time running through every map to see if there's where the last person is, if they're actually supposed to be completed by now. Hang on, Yuma. Almost. You're almost there. Deinstall the Type HAS and Type HPN specimens is nearly complete. Only 14% remaining. No, at this rate his body won't hold up. Open all channels. Understood. This is too dangerous, Professor Nagumo. The synchronous discharge is not stopping. Fool, don't be so quick to give up. 92, 95, 98%. This is incredible. Almost there. 99%. Transfer of the Type HAZ and Type HPN specimens is now at 100%. The deinstall is complete. Finally, the greatest weapon this world has ever seen. None can question the power and intellect of humankind now. We are unstoppable. Oh, Yuma, what have we done to you? Sorry. I'm so sorry, Yuma. This is all my fault. For what reason do you apologize, Professor Nagumo? This is a resounding success. It's as though the fog that had previously lingered over me has been lifted all at once. I get it now. True dragons. The evolution of living things. I understand it all. Yuma, we need to readjust your composition immediately. That will not be necessary, Professor. The board of directors will surely approve once they see his overwhelming visage. My plan shall finally take hold. I will lead humanity into the evolutionary future. Silence. Kutsu. He's dead. Indeed. I am able to control my power output with incredible precision. Well done, Professor. Yuma, do you know what you've just done? What I have done? You killed a person. I merely swatted a fly that was buzzing around my ears. Is there something wrong with that? Yuma. Professor, I hold within me the memories of 5 true dragons. The wisdom of the planets they consumed, the emotions of the people they slaughtered. Can you imagine how delicious those memories are? What the hell is going on here? Is that Yuma? Indeed. Long time no see, Admiral. Commander Akutsu. Nagumo, what happened here? Please relax, Admiral. I have become the great unifier. There is no need for further bloodshed. What? What in the hell are you saying, Yuma? What is that thing? A monster! Yuma, I don't know what you plan to do, but I will stop you. You humans are foolish, so utterly foolish. So he may not be the final boss, like I thought he might be, but we're definitely gonna have to fight him. I simply can't stop coughing. Waiting to go on this date for ages. I won't give up just because of a cold. So dragon sickness is spreading. Itchy all over. I just need to endure for my interview. My throat is so raw from this cough, I can't even drink my coffee anymore. This is miserable. What? Me too? Allie, things are terrible out there. I didn't think the 7th was supposed to be here yet. Yes, things have moved along much quicker than expected. However, the representative of humanity has finally emerged. That's why the Dragon's Bane has grown particularly violent. Isn't Unit 13 supposed to fill that role? There's still... Don't you remember? There was one more. The strongest human, created by humans. You mean Yuma? Yuma holds within him the data of 5 true dragons. He is unquestionably the strongest being alive on this planet. 5 true dragons? That's what those bastards at ISDF have been doing to him. They're insane. What the hell are they thinking? Calm down, Julieta. He deserves a chance to prove himself. We'll have the last specimen soon. Prepare for the completion of the Dragon Chronicle. Ellie, I can put my faith in you, right? Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. Okay, I'll gather everyone. I'm counting on you, Allie. Yes, of course. By the way, Julieta, take care of Unit 13 for me. Of course. Well, we're finally here. That means my job's all done, right? We no longer need to guide them. Thank God, I'm finally done taking care of those brats. In that case, I'm gonna go catch up on my sleep. Rest is up to you. Oh, one more thing. My job here is done, so I'm not gonna be getting in your way. However, don't underestimate Unit 13. You're an idiot if you think they'll let things go as you planned. How is the spread of our disease progressing? We shall see soon enough. The eminent power. Shall they be the ark of humanity or a mere snack? No matter the outcome, our roles will end once it is decided. I'm not so sure I agree with you there. Well then, let us go. The flowers will be beautiful. Okay, so Allie is up to something too. Unit 13, as I'm sure you know, we're in a state of emergency. However, Allie has new information on the 2nd True Dragon. Please meet her on the terrace. Is she the 2nd True Dragon? Do I need to prepare for a fight here? Lady Allie, please explain these terrible circumstances to us. My people are in terrible pain. We are unsure what to do. Looks like the Dragon's Bane miasma's getting super strong since last night. At this rate. So, the 7th True Dragon's finally coming, huh? I've been waiting a long time to kick its ass. But don't we need to complete the Dragon Chronicle before we can fight it? Indeed, we are still lacking the 2nd True Dragon specimen. It does not seem we have enough time. Don't worry, the last specimen you're looking for is right in front of you. Miss Sally, just what do you mean by that? Yep, she's the 2nd True Dragon all this time. Do you like flowers, everyone?
Huh?
It's a pretty random thing to say at a time like this. I love flowers. The beautiful way they bloom, the fleeting way they scatter. They shine with the radiance of life. That life is why my dragon's bane exists. It is a test for humanity. The strong become stronger while the weak perish. It's an excellent system to determine who will lead the planet. Miss Allie, what are you? Dragon's Bane is rejoicing. Rejoicing for the birth of a new true dragon. Just what is happening here? Is that some kind of new Dragon's Bane? No, it's the Dragon's Bane's true form. Jill, get behind me. Come here, Alania, I'll protect you. Okay. It is time for your baptism. Just as I expected of you. But just... interesting. I did not expect you to survive as well. Survive? Everyone? Miss Brigitte, Mr. Silas, no, this can't be happening. What do we do? They're not breathing. No, this can't be. We all promised we'd work hard together. Why? Wake up! Wake up! Everything is fine. We will not be needing them anymore. My real name is ND. I am the motherly dragon, the second true dragon, ND. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you. Welcome to my realm, dear humans. The time for evolution is upon you. I have grown impatient waiting to witness the pinnacle of human evolution. Waiting to witness the seventh true dragon. Oh, maybe Yuma is the final boss. What do you think dragons are? We have hard scales, we fly around with massive bodies, we breathe fire, and we consume humans. But the essence of dragonhood is not contained within that consumption. A better way to think about it is that humans and dragons are simply two links in the food chain. Those who eat and those who are eaten. It is a common concept in this universe of ours. Let me try to explain it in more relatable terms. When you sit at the breakfast table, does your food stare up at you and fight back for trying to meddle in its life? Probably not. That would be absurd. And yet that is exactly what you have done. You reverse the food chain. That alone is proof of your evolution. You have so far managed to defeat every true dragon you have faced. Until this moment in time, nobody stood up to the true dragons. Not until humanity came along. Do you understand what this means? You, the dragon hunter, a human. You will become the seventh true dragon. And gathering all the specimens and hunting down the 7 true dragons was just a lie? You used them. You don't want to hunt the 7th true dragon, you want to make it. There have only ever been 6 true dragons in this universe. However, once one who can defeat those 6 appears, they will become the 7th true dragon, consume this universe and form a brand new one. This process has been repeated countless times over the span of history. If you fuse with the Dragon Chronicle, you will become the 7th true dragon and carry this realm into a new era. Dragons, dragon sickness, and dragon's bane will all disappear from existence. Peace will return to this world. In that sense, perhaps I was not lying to you. No.
13分。
Now, Unit 13, kill me. My heart, the second true dragon specimen, will complete Julietta's Dragon Chronicle. Infusing with that, you will reach the pinnacle of evolution. Life is a beautiful thing. To live is to grow. Humanity's growth brings with it unlimited possibilities. It is always interesting watching you. I wish to see the moment that life progresses to the next plane of existence. That is all. Simply put, I have a deep affection for the sprout we call humanity. It is not reasonable to desire the growth of the one you love. No, this is all wrong. You say you love us, but you spread the dragon sickness. You killed so many people. That is simply a difference in perspective. My actions have all been out of love for humanity. Think of it as a mother disciplining her children. My actions are consistent with that. Now let us end this little conversation. Come, my swords. Chica and Rika? In order to kill a true dragon, you must possess a dragon slayer. You already knew that, did you not? These two are that dragon slayer. They are two blades that fuse into the one weapon that can kill ND. Their true forms are Konohana Sakuhime and Konohama Chiruhime. They are but shadows of humans who fought against me long ago. Those humans were quite strong, so I chose to keep them in my thoughts. Now, Unit 13, you must tear out their hearts in order to bring them back to their original forms. Sometimes there are requests you won't agree with, but you still have to do them. We are mere incarnations of a dragon slayer. Therefore, this is our will. This is inevitable. It's time for our last job. Here we go, Unit 13. Brace yourselves. I don't feel... What the fuck? They're using instant death attacks, aren't they? Fuck. Fuck, they hit hard. And I'm back to where I was before with everybody down. I need one more turn before I can use the backup that'll revive everybody. I honestly don't even know how much HP they have. I haven't really been able to land a shot on them. Wow, that barely did any damage to them. I'm thinking about it. It's gonna suck having to go back to the game, though. I've pretty much I think it is paid. But at this point, I think I've pretty much forgotten how to play the game. Probably.
もっと本気で来てください。リッカ、準備はいい？はいはい、オッケーだよ。
気合を入れて。
Just going from like from a marketing standpoint, I'm pretty sure if it was free, they would be like they would be propping that up. So if they don't say it's free and make a big deal out of it being free, then you can pretty much assume it's paid.
修復生タイムの開幕ね。心得物は完全消去。
Orbital Blast.
リッカ、
行くぞ。合わせる。この俺を止められるか。
終了なのです。
納得できん。
Impressive. Unit 13 is really strong. You're right, Chica. I'm so relieved. Please, Unit 13, tear our hearts out. No, you have to. There's no other way. If you don't, you won't be able to use our Dragon Slayer ability. No, you can't. Our desire is... How long do you plan on continuing this foolish little game? You are late, my other dragon hunter. Indeed. Must everything you do be so extravagant? Unit 13. This is what we want. You look different. My appearance bother you? I shall be the 7th true dragon. This is the future of humanity. Please try not to disappoint me before this has even begun. Chica, Rika, let's get you down to the infirmary right away. Thanks, Mio, but it's okay. Time for us to say goodbye. Unit 13, please defeat the dragons. Take the hopes and dreams of humanity with you into the new universe. Glad I got to work with you guys. Thank you. So happy I met everyone. Thank you, Unit 13. You're finally free. You know, the fact that when you date them, they both give samurai weapons, like they both give you swords, makes a lot of sense now. Since they essentially were swords. Alright, first things first, we need to switch to another team. This one is spent. Here's Iger was trying to protect Ulania, even as he faced his death. Something lies on the ground next to his body. Jill's armor has been completely shattered. An object shines on the ground amongst the shattered pieces. matter how much you try to elicit a response from Silas, he remains unmoving. It looks like he was trying to take something out of his pocket as he died. I did see someone saying on Reddit that there's a bug right now in the menu that will lock your game up. Chica Rika, why? Konohana Sakuhime. Konohana Chiruhime. Stage is set. All that remains is to see which of us will acquire the second true dragon specimen. In doing so, we shall determine who stands at the forefront of humanity. You have come to understand the situation quite quickly, Yuma. Naturally, I must collect the data of all living things in order to become the seventh true dragon. That is the purpose of my existence.
13分
Good. Now then, Unit 13, Yuma. Kill me, and take the final specimen. I care not which of you does it. What is this? Both of you are so selfish. What's the point in killing all these people? What a foolish question. All living things seek evolution by instinct. In other words, they seek power. In this world, the strong survive while the weak are filtered out. Weakness is not necessary. You're stupid. When do you decide someone's weak? Is it when they're born? Is it when they lose to someone else? Who gets to decide? Humans inherently have the ability to change. They can do it with sheer willpower. The only reason we fought the dragons was to protect the people we love. It didn't have anything to do with ridiculous stuff like evolution. You destroyed this world and you killed so many people. I'll never forgive you for that. How narcissistic of a beast to refuse its evolution. All that remains for you is darkness. You have no right to continue living. What? I made it. No. No, this can't be happening. What a disgraceful sight, Admiral. After I was gracious enough to let you live earlier. Let us relocate.
13分
Whether it be Unit 13 or Yuma, either one is fine. I will await you at Chidorigafuchi Park. Come once you have resolved this little issue of yours. Yuma. Goodbye, Admiral. And he really has evolved. He's blonde now. With Super Saiyan. Bye, Admiral. Wake up, please wake up. There's so much I need to talk to him about. You were always so selfish, my daughter. You were always stubborn, ever since you were a baby. Wonder where you got that from. Don't strain yourself. Just forget about me already. Why would you say that? Do you not like me? It's not that. I just couldn't do anything. Neither for you nor your mother. You're wrong. I remember it clearly. You used to read picture books with me every night and give me big warm hugs. I remember it all. I could never forget that. I love you. Mio, you've grown so much. Unable to protect you, but I'm sure Unit 13 will free this world from the dragon's curse. Promise me, Mio. Never let go of the things you believe in. You must persist until the end. Dad, please wake up. It's so quiet. Everyone's dead. What do we do now? Yo, I finally found you. Grandpa? You guys are alive. I'm so glad. Grandpa, Dad is... Something happened to Yoritomo? Tell me everything. So it happened here too. ISDF HQ was also destroyed by Yuma. All life forms on this planet are dying out due to dragon sickness. Grandpa, are you... Of course, I am no exception. However, I finally understand the true nature of this disease. Dragon sickness is more than just a filter. Rather, it forcefully drags humanity into dragonhood. Essentially, it is a stimulant for evolution. Even you have fallen under its influence. It brings death to those who can't handle the power of the dragons, while strengthening the strong. That explains how Unit 13 was able to grow at an abnormal rate and continue hunting the true dragons. Unit 13 and Yuma are the only ones who fully adapted to the dragon powers. And the others most likely will not be able to handle it. That includes myself, and you as well, Mio. I figured as much. I won't give up either. I tend to struggle for as long as I can too. You guys be willing to help me. My hypothesis proves correct. There should be a way, but I must meet with Tamari first. Mr. Giulietta? You should stay here, Mio. Your body will not be able to handle any more strain. No, let me come, please. It's truly what you wish. You may join us. Yes. Alright, 3283. Yeah, I don't think there was any doubt. I think everybody was pretty much understood that they were remaking it because they were actually changing some.
こんなの超簡単だし。何？暗いわよ。もっと明るく。こんなの超簡単だし。何？
Yeah, I remember when they first announced it, like there was some, like they were even changing some mechanics.
意外とうまくできた？ほら、元気出して。料理？意外とうまくできた？
Been quite some time since we last saw each other, Tamari. How are you feeling? Terrible. Mastermind now feels regret. This was your plan, was it not? Yes, I have no excuse. But I had no idea that Allie was a true dragon. Or that she was spreading Dragon's Bane in order to create dragon sickness. So what? Your plan was to use dragon specimens to force the hand of human evolution. You're just as guilty as Allie for taking part in such an atrocious plot. Separate ways is $10. I guess that's not too bad. Well, I guess depending on how long of an expansion it is. It was so we could change the world. Tamari, I once knew, thought more about the future of humanity than anyone else. What caused such a great change within you?
そうね。
Yes, I was like that in the past. I used to believe my research would bring peace to the world. But that's no longer the case. I became disgusted with humanity and its foolishness. After the 2021 Dragon Calamity, ISDF was responsible for the restoration of the world. They undertook humanitarian aid, resolved disputes, you name it. I thought by joining them I could become a hero. I thought I could save the world. But ISDF was only interested in saving the countries that would benefit them the most. The poorest, most ruined nations remained as such. ISDF completely neglected their needs. Furthermore, my dragon research, which was supposed to bring peace, was used as a weapon. They used it to create conflict between those poor, destroyed nations. The research I spent my entire life on to save people from the suffering of dragon sickness. They used it to kill. I'll never forgive them for that. That's why you left the ISDF. Exactly. Humans keep on repeating the tragedies of the past. We're so foolish. Is that a good reason to annihilate humanity? I sought evolution, not annihilation. At least that's how I saw it. From that point, we could use Dragon's Bane to spread that new data and update humanity. There would be no more conflict, no more confusion. That is what I truly believed. I had no intention of making Unit 13 into the 7th True Dragon, or of annihilating humanity. Mr. Julietta, do you still believe in that plan? Sorry, Unit 13, I didn't know. I never expected humans to have such strong wills. Humanity can overcome despair at any time, past, present, or future. Humans can change and grow. Only fool who remained the same was me. Essentially spent the past years of my life researching a way to destroy humanity. I was wrong. You idiot. You should have stopped when you realized your mistake. You need me. What What do you plan on doing at this point? Allie, ND's Dragon's Bane is spreading around the world at an insane rate. No matter how strong you are, there won't be anyone else left by the time you reach ND. It's too late.
Mr. Julieta, it's not too late. You just said it yourself. Humanity can overcome despair at any time. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to prove the strength of humanity's willpower.
Mio. See, I too must believe in the power of the human will. Tamari, what is your current progress with the Dragon Chronicle? Once we have the ND specimen, I should know every last detail about Dragonkind. But why? ND plans on turning Unit 13 into the 7th True Dragon. I won't let that happen. The plan was to use those 6 specimens to defeat the 7th True Dragon, correct? And let's turn that plan into a reality. We'll sever the chain of fate between humans and dragons. If that goes well, we may even be able to rescue humanity in the process. Wait. Professor Nagumo, do you intend on defying the laws of the universe? Does that really matter now? Unit 13, we'll need the ND specimen to make this plan work. Could you get it for us? I'll be counting on you. We'll be making preparations until you return. Lend me a hand, Tamari. Understood, Professor. Good luck out there, Unit 13.
Let's go, Unit 13. I'll handle the navigation. I promised I would support you to the very end, right? My dad and my grandpa did everything they could to save my life. It might not last much longer, but I want to use the time I have to travel a path I believe in.
Give it all you've got, Mio.
I will. Thanks, Grandpa. Mr. Julieta, where's Nagamimi?
That's a good question. Maybe with ND, or maybe just dead somewhere.
See, that means I'm the only navigator. This is a really big responsibility. Don't worry, I can do it. How about you take care of the offense while I navigate? That's what I said to you before our very first mission in 7th and Count. You remember? I'll be the best navigator you've ever had. You better keep up. We should head over to the war room and plan for our mission. Let's go.
Yeah, you get to finally test what you said yourself the other day, whether, you know, anything short of 100 frames is gonna look bad. So you're gonna have to go back to, what is it? What PS5 would be, what, 1080p 60 or 4K 30, I'm guessing? So now that Chica and Rika are gone, they've got a automated system for buying items. Oh yeah, anything that involves aiming, a mouse is gonna feel 1,000 times more natural.
The place feels a lot more spacious now that it's only us in here. At 13, ND said to go to Chidori Fuji Park, right? Right now, the park is surrounded by Dragon's Bane miasma. You can't get through it. You're better off heading over to the Parliament building in Chiyoda. I heard there's an underground passage there that's been around for a long time. You should be able to use it to get through to your destination. Parliament building has undergone numerous dragon infestations in the past. Nobody has set foot in it since it was designated a special historical site 70 years ago. I have no idea what it's going to be like in there. Be careful.
Oh yeah, it's a night and day difference.
Don't lose, not yet. I'll support you until the very end.
Especially when you consider just how much like how much practice you have aiming with a mouse literally just by surfing the web. Like every time you move your mouse to click on a link, you're essentially practicing your aim in one of those games. So, you know, if you spend any amount of time like on the web or anything like that, it's like aiming with a mouse is already second nature for you. Just moving the mouse to what you want to click on. Hey RNG, how you doing? So 36 in Parliament Building, and then I guess 40 in whatever dungeon is after that. But yeah, I now see why they let you finish all the quests and dating and everything else before Chapter 6 when there's 2 chapters left. It's because everybody fucking dies.
This is the Parliament Building. A long time ago, it was a base of operations for humanity. I accessed the facility mainframe and turned on the power, so the elevator should be working. The lights are all destroyed though, so you'll have to move around in the dark. Just use the elevator and look for the passes to the park as quickly as possible. There are lots of dragon signals in there, so proceed with caution.
Hey RNG, how you doing? And on top of that, we're getting a blast in the past. Now we're back to the building from 2022 as a dungeon.
Pitch black in there. How scary. Come in, Unit 13. What a relief. I was really worried there. I wonder why the connection's so weak. I'm going to look into it for a bit. I'll let you know if I find out anything.
Yes, yes.
もっと頑張らないと。
Wait, I just realized. How am I going to build the last facility? I mean, granted, not that I think I can even use them anymore since everything's completely destroyed, but I had one more facility to build. And not, you know, there were no more dragons to kill at the time to get the DZ to build it. So do they just kind of screw you over with, you know, one facility that you can't build? Alright, so there's only one way to go.
火元注意だ。
ファイヤー。自分の身くらいは。
キャストベイ
燃え盛る異形のものよ。
強くなった。
傷を回復させてもらう。ほら本当の戦いはこれからだ。
Okay, so yeah, they're they're not equipable. They're key items.
お前らは守る。傷をてっ。俺は半端ねえぜ。もっとやれるはず。
Hey, War Panda, how you doing?
持ちこたえない。分かっているな。
いつものね。ほら
深く傷をてっ。
納得。
Nice. Stop hitting yourself.
よし見えるぞ。一瞬にかける。次も勝てるとは限らんぞ。避けられまい。これ
始めましょうか。私に従え。真っ赤に燃えて。手こずったかも。13番。
Something is warping time and space in the Parliament building. I don't know what it is, but that's why you sometimes exit from a different spot than you entered. Seems to be some rule to it all, though. You should be able to keep moving if you figure it out.
いい調子だ。これ
私できるか。これで出来上がり。
Yeah, right after this fight.
氷でいくから。一歩前進。
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I will be back in 5. And then we will continue.
damn, I didn't realize those were actual good accessories.
よしよし。俺発射。自分の身くらいな。
That's right, keep attacking the guy that's not there.
まあこんなものだ。回数。待ってるからな。消し飛べ。
Yeah, not good for you being weak against fire or against this team.
しよし。
I think that's all of them. See how many are left. 19 still. Huh?
Come in, Unit 13. You're almost at the passage. Good luck. Connect to bad some interface.
You hear me, Unit 13? The underground passage from the Parliament building is the quickest path to ND. It was obvious that you would end up here. Let us settle this once and for all.
What's that? Now let's get moving. He's waiting for you.
Oh, maybe he's not the final boss. Didn't get the stun. Let's take the heals.
Yes, yes.
もう一戦行くか。
火元注意だ。
自分の身くらいは待ってるからな。
消し飛べ。
燃え盛る異形のものよ。
上々だ。俺発射。
来た。きらめく異形のものよ。自分の身くらいはな。手合わせで。きらめく異形のものよ。
勝った。第11発。
自分の身くらい。
No, Spear does more damage than Earthquake to those guys. Or rather, the Dragoon jump attack, I guess I could say.
Let's 待ってるからな。よっしゃ。下がれ下がれ。
きらめく異形のものよ。
次はどうしてやる。見ちゃおれん。
気を抜けないな。
Actually, now we got the dragons gone, let's go save.
中一発。
もう一戦行くか。
Attack and speed +5, evade +3. Now you're a blaster kid. I don't know who to give that to.
もう一戦行くか。Seven dragons left. Just enough to max that out.
Oh, is it? So part of the deluxe edition is getting early access, I'm guessing.
There's a massive dragon signal ahead. It's Yuma. Don't let your guard down.
もっと頑張らないと。
俺たちは負けない。火元注意だ。自分の身
Is Liza P coming to Game Pass? That reminds me, I actually have to load up Game Pass and see how many games on it right now look interesting. Actually, no, I take that back. I've already got the games I'm gonna play set for a bit. Way I figure it, if I'm gonna play Starfield, it's gonna be in like 5 years when it's on sale for like $5 and there's a billion mods you can add to it.
Yes, yes.
さかる異形のものよ。 気を抜けないな。
Okay, that should be all the dragons in this area, minus one, which is Yuma. Yeah, Yuma's the only one left. How kind of you to join me, Unit 13. I found myself in quite an enjoyable state of almighty power. Never felt such joy. To finally be able to fulfill my purpose in life. Once I kill you, I will affirm my place as the strongest human in existence. To be honest, you have always disgusted me. I could not tolerate that you would attempt to save the world without me. Therefore, I will make things clear for you. I shall show you which of us is truly necessary. And if you attempt to run away, I shall kill you outright. The battle will not end until one of us has fallen into the clutches of death. It is time to settle things once and for all. Which of us is the real dragon hunter? Which of us is stronger? The victor shall be me. how bad he is.
さてどうする。俺が人類を導く。
No, this is the boss in the second to last chapter.俺は半端ねえぜ。さてどうする。 Wait, so does he do that every turn? Does that mean I need to do 10,000 damage in one turn to kill him? Yeah, it seems like he fulls heals at the end of every turn, which means I need to kill him in one turn. No, I've done, like, with the right setup, I've done like 6,000 in one attack. Like that.
後味の悪い勝利だ。
I lost. Even with all of my power, I lost. I knew it. I knew it all along. You're 13, you're the strongest of all, not me. It's clear to me now. My existence has been futile since the very beginning. I am useless. Wish I was never born. If I am not the strongest, I have no reason to be.
wrong. Power isn't what matters in life. Please don't say things like that. Unit 13 appreciated your being there, and so did my dad.
Admiral did. Teammate. Suppose it was fun spending time together, even outside of battle. Admiral, I understand now. Purpose for my existence. It's been right here all along. Why was I so hasty? If I have the chance to begin my life anew, hope I can be your friend. We're almost finished, but I never would have thought of something like this. I should have expected nothing less from you. It's all for my granddaughter, after all. Professor? Seems this is where I end. This is mere retribution, meddled with life far too much. You're wrong. The blame lies with ISDF. I've always looked up to you, Professor. Appreciate that. ISDF has nothing to do with it. Do not regret my research into navs or man-made beings like Maharu. However, even though I created life, I could not create humans. In the end, every single nav ended their life in despair, even Yuma. They often search for meaning to their lives, the purpose of their existence. Doing so, they put their happiness into other people's hands. Tamari, when happiness is something found between two people, all I wanted was for them to find that happiness. Why couldn't they understand? Professor? Mari, take care of Mio for me. Complete the new Dragon Chronicle. Nothing but a criminal. My actions can't be forgiven. But as a scientist, I will risk my life to complete this new Dragon Chronicle. Rest in peace, Professor Nagumo. I will handle it from here.
13番
This elevator will take you down the passage that'll take you to the park.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that anymore.
Anything actually in here? No dragon signals within 125 meter radius. Terrain simulator is functioning normally. It should be a straight shot to ND now. This is the right path. Am I going to die? I don't want to die. I won't lose. I'm going to support you until the very end, Unit 13.
13番
I'm in Unit 13. Can you hear me?
13番
Man, Unit 13, can you hear me? Just go straight ahead to the park. That's where you'll find ND. You think you could listen to my story while you walk? So much has happened since I first met you at the 7th Encounter. Both in the past and in the future, humanity was forced into despair by dragons. However, you always brought that despair to an end. You gave hope to humanity. There's probably nowhere on this planet that hasn't seen its fair share of despair. As long as people like you exist, the light of hope will always shine through. Don't stop. I'm fine. Please. My life was terrible until the day I met you. I was sick, I didn't have my parents, and I didn't have any idea what to do with my life. I thought the only thing I could do was wait until I died. But it's different now. I'm fighting with all my might. I'm much stronger. So glad I met you at 7th and Count. Things have been difficult since we met each other. Every minute of it was so fun. I hope I can see everyone again. I'll make lots of tea and bring all sorts of snacks. And I can invite my dad and my grandpa. It'll be fun. So fun seeing everyone again. You come too? I'm so glad. I see. So you were victorious. I have waited long for this moment. The time has come for you to evolve and become the vessel for VFD. You shall consume the true dragons and lead this universe into a new plane of existence. Yes, that is how this should go. I am glad to see you have finally accepted the logical route. Life can only grow by consuming that which came before it. Now show me. Show me the light of life. Show me your evolution. The true dragon of creation and destruction shall finally awaken. VFD.
VFD よ
解き放たれた内なる衝動動き始めた世界が交錯するフェイス誰か教えてこぼれる感傷それを飛べたらなんて淡い夢を見ていたの星が降る夜さらさら消えてゆく小さな火元注意だ見つめていた君と交わした言葉を持ちいつか消えてしまうのでしょうか気づいた揺れる願いも思いも君を守るだけどなれることもこぼれた涙拭いて時間を稼ぐ気づいた揺れる願いも手合わせて君を守るだけどなれるUnplugged, searching, feeling the past. Progress, unplugged, searching. 解き放たれた内なる衝動。援護する。動き始めた世界が交錯するフェイス。誰か教えてこぼれる感傷それを飛べたらなんて淡い夢を見て
からな。任せるか。あれをやるっすが。燃え盛る異形のものよ。
解き放たれた内なる衝動
絶対決める。
動き始めた世界が交錯するフェイス
このカードで
逃げてこぼれる衝なんて夢を見ていた
いっけー。
Is that a JoJo reference?
強すぎかな。
しまうのでしょうか気づいた揺れる願いも思いも君を守る誰と投げることも次はどうしてやるのから消えてしまうのならば傷ついた揺れる願いも思いも君を守る盾となりますように
悪く思うな。
Searching, realize the past, regression,
Nah. One of you is gonna finish her off. Let's see who goes first.
動き始めた世界が交錯するフェイス誰かに茂って
ファイヤージャンプ。まとめてがっつり叩き込んで。やり遂げた。
君と交わした言葉もちぎれていつかまた消えてしまうの
受け入れがたいな。もう会うこともない。
Ah, how magnificent. So this is the beauty of life. Take my heart, Unit 13, my heavenly children.
Waga nawa no desu. Hagukumu mono. Yorokobi wa ima. Arata naru dragon no umare isuru toki wo shite.
Unit 13, bring the specimen to the R&D floor. Hurry.
You have the specimen. You really did it. I'm sorry, but could you bring it here? I can no longer move. Once this is finished, it's complete. See, incredible. Nearly exactly what Professor Nagumo predicted. Come, there's no time to grieve. There's still one more thing you have to do. We're the only ones in the universe who'd come up with a crazy idea like this. There's no guarantee it'll work, but you'll still do it, right? Thank you. I'm only going to say this once, so listen well. Just now we completed the Dragon Chronicle. Using the data I took from that, I will activate the creation I made with Professor Nagumo. The new Dragon Chronicle. Once it is activated, the universe will begin to synthesize. The information of the 6 true dragons, the records of this planet, the universe's entropy. All of it will flow into you. According to ND's plan, you would have turned into the 7th true dragon right at that moment. This universe would have come to an end. However, using the new Dragon Chronicle that Professor Nagumo was able to create, there will be a slight gap before you fuse with the entropy of the universe. At that point, if you can overcome VFD, the bond of fate between humans and dragons will crumble. We may be able to rebuild the universe. You'll understand once the synthesis begins. Ready? It's time for you to turn the tables and seize the future. I was such a fool. I deceived people, I hurt them, I did things I'll never be able to take back. But in the end, I'm glad. I'm so glad that I was able to put my belief in you, that I can die at peace as a scientist. Right, here we go. Commencing the new Dragon Chronicle. Come on, how long you assholes gonna sleep for? Get the hell up, Unit 13. Yo, Unit 13, long time no see. Synthesis? You really think I'd let myself get absorbed by you? That's so. Man, how can you say shit like that at a time like this? Damn, you guys are trying to jump through a pretty unimaginable loophole right now. Listen, winning a battle against the will of the universe isn't gonna be a simple task, alright? Slip up of any kind and the entropy will go out of whack. Your world will slip into nothingness. Still want to do it? Right. I don't even know why I bothered asking. That's what you want, go for it. Every journey needs a guide, though, so I'll be joining you. Don't misunderstand. I'm just interested in seeing how this will all turn out, that's it. Looks like the synthesis is complete. Past, present, and future no longer exists. We're now in a crucible of information. A place where the entropy of the universe swirls around us. The realm of God, in a sense. Are you 13? You ready to take down that God? It's time to show that thing what the will of humanity truly means. Chapter 7, The 7th Dragon. Abyss 138 times 10 to the 8th power. Hey. Now, why would you say that and jinx it? So far, no. Why do you have that dumb look on your face? I'm over here. This realm is where all the entropy consumed by the 6 true dragons is synthesized into one. Grateful 7th. At the base of this spiral, VFD, the seventh true dragon that will end this universe, has just been born. Allie had her way, you would have turned into that thing. Instead, it's your final target. At this point, all information about life on Earth has been synthesized within your body. If I had to guess, I'd say VFD is going to try and absorb you in order to complete itself, but can't let that thing go ahead and consume all that entropy or the hopes of humanity. VFD's desire to bring an end to this universe is really strong. With your determination to protect mankind, you can defeat it. If you manage that, we might be able to save your planet. Although there's no guarantee. Don't be so stern, there isn't even anyone left to protect, right? Now that's quite the statement. In that case, show me. Protect those people within your heart. There's no turning back now, but I'll be your lifeline. Come back if you're in trouble. Not that I really want to help, but that ship has already sailed. You're stuck with me till the end. Alright, get going. It's time for the final battle, Unit 13. Hold up for just 1 sec. There we go. Yo, Unit 13, I made it so you can go back to Nodens from here. And take you to a time where everyone is still alive, too. It's all just a fancy magic trick, though. Do what you gotta do and come back here. I know it's tough, but this is your reality now. You can't forget that.
So... Okay, I was about to say... It's very convenient so that we can go back and do stuff. And the final 40 dragons are in that place. Which means it's gonna be another long dungeon.
おかげさまで快適オフィスなのです。いつもありがとうなのです。依頼セクションおかげさまで快適オフィスなのです。ありがとうなのです。
6640. Alright, so as per last time, we had enough money to buy all the weapons, but not enough to buy all the armor. So we'll have to come back here and upgrade again once we've made some money going through the Grateful Seventh. I'm guessing that last one after Paloma is probably the post-game dungeon, the last area. Seeing as how I need money, guess I'll go ahead and fight the random encounters.
さあ楽しませてもらうか。甘い。
不思議パワー大本付け。さらなる高みを。でしょう。
さあ楽しませてもらうか。
有効に使うから。
甘い。
真っ赤に燃えて。
うまく収めた。
動けないでしょ。
よし、見えるぞ。一瞬にかける。
これで出来上がり。
さあ楽しませてもらうか。
氷で行くから大したことないし。
避けられまい。これ。
これで目障り。些細な勝利よ。これで雑魚ばっかり。
さあ楽しませてもらうか。
不思議パワー大氷漬け。これで雑魚ばっかり。気抜けないね。
Trying to catch up to that dragon that's flying in between these pathways.
真っ赤に燃えて
気を抜くな。
動けないでしょ。攻撃禁止。真っ赤に燃えて
ガラスだ。気を抜くな。
動けないでしょ。いや、濃いかも。レッツ仲間割れ。
よし、見えるぞ。
Oh, I didn't even. It's a little one.
さあ、楽しませてもらうか。
攻撃禁止。
Oh shit! It can petrify. That's not good.
真っ赤に燃えて
There's another one coming. Rid of that that petrify.
What?
さあ楽しませてもらうか。
直すよ。
甘い。
まあまあかな。でしょう。
さあ楽しませてもらうか。
攻撃禁止。直すよ。遅い。
さらなる高みを目指す。発射。
きらめく異形のものよ。
自分の身くらい手合わせて。よしよし。
I'm definitely really starting to like the Dragoon jump move.
待ってるからな。キャストベイ。
噴火パワー。やったー。
Something's off about that dragon. It's giving off some kind of weird signal.
13番。
Take that bitch down here, 13. It might give us some more info. I missed one of the ones that's wandering around.
火元注意だ。自分の身くらいはな。
ファイヤー。
時間を稼ぐ。手合わせて。
飛べ。
見ちゃおれん。火元注意だ。
運を引き寄せる。
はずだろ。次はどうしてやろうか。待ってるからな。消し飛べ。
Of course, he petrifies the person that got the extra turn.
いいことあるかもよ。
まあこんなものだ。俺たちは負けない。自分の身くらいは干渉とは言えないな。
Is that Iod? What is that guy doing here? And it's true. That fearless attitude of yours is pretty refreshing. You good? Well, that's the first true dragon. Basically just started the game with his sample. They didn't really explain it. Hold on, I missed a treasure chest over here. Comes out, we're just gonna leave him hanging, go back, grab this chest. C3 and 4. Defense 80, magic defense 5. So give that to someone who has great magic defense and shit regular defense. What would that be? Yeah, there's not really anybody with that big of a discrepancy. He's got 130 magic defense, but 48 of that is from his armor. So he'd be losing 43 of it. I don't know that that's a good trade-off. Especially since some of the bigger attacks tend to be like breath weapons, which are magic. Alright, let's talk to Eod. You are the same, yet you are different. You who refuse to become one. Why do you choose to resist? Why do you not accept evolution? It's a guiding principle of life. You must surely understand. And become one with VFD. The billions of people within you must certainly seek that result. It is clear that you do not understand. Only through sacrifice can a species truly evolve. But you reject synthesis. See, in that case, prove to me the will of humanity.
Thank the gods.
Don't worry so much. You seriously think Unit 13 falls so easily?
13班
Unit 13. It appears that Eod has dispersed your party throughout Grateful 7th. Our first goal should be to reconvene with the others. Our willpower shall guide us forth.
Don't be afraid, you guys. I'm right here with you.
13. You granted me the strength of mind to resist fate until the very end. The light of hope that saved the people of Atlantis shall never fade from within my heart.
This time it's more than just a Lucier, though. We're gonna be the light of hope for the whole planet.
Let us enter the abyss. The souls of the Lucier shall be with you.
Alright. So they split us up into 3 parties. Which means this is definitely going to be a long dungeon. Because the last time they split us into 3 parties, it took almost 2 full streams. But I'm probably going to have to stop here. We've only got 5 minutes left. So yeah, a lot of shit happened today. It's weird. Why is it acting like my green screen is poorly lit? It's lit the way it usually is. Check into that later. But yeah, basically everything escalated completely today. Everyone's dead, and we are now trying to fight the final dragon that was supposed to merge with us to create a new universe in order to, I guess, revive the universe. I assume that's going to be the ending. It's not going to be. I don't think they're gonna have an ending where everybody is dead. So I assume we're probably going to be bringing them back. Oh, they might. I don't know. That would definitely not be ordinary. But considering they literally killed everyone, I have a feeling they're going to bring them back at the end. If it had just been a few people here and there, I'd see it happening. But they fucking murdered everybody, so I assume beating VFD at the end is going to bring them back. But we're split up into 3 teams, so this is probably going to be a long dungeon. Maybe we'll be able to finish this tomorrow. And then I still haven't decided if I'm going to do the post-game dungeon. I might, because I've really been enjoying the game, and it would be nice to mess around with characters that are probably going to be maxed out or close to maxed out on their skills by the time we beat the final boss. So I might decide to go through the post-game dungeon just to mess around with that, with the teams and everything. But yeah, we are on the final chapter, final dungeon. So we may beat the actual game tomorrow. If not, it'll have to wait. Have to be a cliffhanger and wait till Thursday or Tuesday. Yeah. And then, like I said, maybe another stream or two doing the post-game dungeon, depending on how long that is. And then, whenever we're done with that, it will be Bravely Default next. I haven't checked how long that game is, but I did mess with a couple of things. So, hopefully the stuff that I changed will stop the crashes, since we didn't have one today. But we've also had other days where we didn't have a crash at all, and then it would come back like a day or two later. So 60, okay. Yeah, that's about it. Possibility we'll finish the story for this tomorrow, if not Tuesday. And like I said, I'll probably do the post-game dungeon. Right now I'm leaning towards I'm gonna do it. So that may add another stream or two on top after we finish the main story. And then Bravely Default afterwards. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it runs well. I'm guessing it does because I've seen other people stream it. I assume they're also using it off of emulator. I'm just going off of the front page of this because it says Bravely Default and Bravely Second are not tested. Like it has like a little indicator. It has like a little indicator here of how good they are. 7th Dragon 3 is supposedly perfect, which is another reason why I'm wondering why we're having these crash issues. It ran smooth today though. But yeah, Bravely Default says not tested. So I'm assuming it's playable because, like I said, I've seen other people streaming it, and to stream it, I'm assuming they're using... Oh, does it? Well, I have to see how it goes. I would assume so. I'll look it up before we actually play it. But like I said, I've seen other people streaming this, and unless they actually went through the trouble to get, one of those super expensive hardware mods for their 3DS, I'm pretty sure most people that stream it are also emulating. But I'll look into it to see if there's any issues with it. But yeah, we will continue with 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD tomorrow. going through the final dungeon, possibly finishing the story. As for now, let me go ahead and give callouts, and then we'll end for today. So, Ragna, Nami, War Panda, Orenji, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Red War Panda, for the sub. Thank you, anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. And you know what? Actually, before I go, let's go ahead and look up a couple of those trailers for the stuff that was shown at the Nintendo Direct, specifically the ones that I put in Discord, Unicorn Overlord, and then the Saga Emerald Beyond. Let's go ahead and end the recording for the actual